Doesn't count and get the move. Fuck you, son of a goat. It counts. It fucking counts. He is like, he's like, no, you pet me. See? He wants attention. He's like, he wants attention, that's all. We could try. I mean, let's see. We'll see if I can, we'll see how long he lasts. Good controller rest. You see, look, he's already, he still is right here, right? I mean, we'll try it. And thank you, Flora. Huh? Oh, not him again. Hey there, Red.
Hey, baby.
Did you miss me?
Can we do it?
Fucking piece of shit. Look at what that thing did. Look at what that piece of shit did. It backed away. Scared piece of shit dragon. I was like taking back. He's like taunting. He's like, nah, 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 nah. You can't catch me. Yeah, you fucker. Just die already. Piece of shit. It's just for shits and giggles. Ha! I got a star piece! Clippable moment. That's it. That's it. We're done. We finally defeated Mega Man X3. We finally did it! That's funny. Vice do be impatient. Yes. Hey, believe him? How could he not mean anything by that? I swear I should lock him inside the house from now on. Sounds like Mrs. GamersUplink. No, I'm kidding. No, that's not Mrs. GamersUplink at all. So I will... Don't tell her I said that. So, how does it...
Meanwhile, at the Legion of Doom.
Order. Do you have any special requests?
Oh, you know what? There is a cat here, Greater Dragon. You just redeemed it. All right, so there you go. You got your cat.
Winston.
Winston. Yes, Greater Dragon. I can read. Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Hooked on Phonics worked for me.
Call 1-800-ABCDEFG.
We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by. We are experiencing operating difficulties. Please stand by.
Aaron and she talked.
$10 was
burger joint that gives them the beef. And they go and drive from burger joint to burger joint. And they keep going and going until they find out that there's no escape. And all they could say is, "Where's the beef?" You know what time it is, folks? It's time for fuzzy fucking pickles!
Maledictum just reset for 11 months. Where's the beef? Indeed.
Yes! I got him! Motherfucker! Ah! What the f... Oh, okay. I need to... I'm not used to doing this because I've been away for so long.
Here it comes!
But here I am.
The most exciting hour
Welcome to
of
the stream.
fantastic prizes.
I'll be right back.
The 60-minute prize is right.
When Zolfar stops, I'll come
That's
back.
annoying as all fuck.
Well, I'll tell you,
Isn't
it's
it?
going to be nippy in them Nar
I
Hills
mean,
tonight.
that is fucking annoying. It's like,
Hello, Planet Island!
There we go. Welcome, folks. Good evening.
It certainly is.
I don't know.
Very big fluffy fun.
Where's the beef? Sitting here.
Some hamburger places give you a lot less beef on a lot of bun.
Where's the beef?
At Wendy's, we serve a hamburger we modestly call a
Maybe I'll play some
single. And
Candy
Wendy's single has more beef than the Whopper or
play
Big
some
Mac.
Candy
At Wendy's, you get more beef and less bun.
Hey, where's the beef? I got my new phone. I've been getting into
You
Candy
want
Crush
something
lately.
better. You're Wendy's kind of people.
I don't know why. I don't know where your sub went. Did you not renew?
How was
Hands
the
so far is
photographer
the only
injured in
option.
a brawl with Madonna's bodyguards? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know.
I don't know. Welcome to the stream, folks. Good evening. Let's say hi to some people in the chat. Sorry I'm late, by the way. I'll explain why in a second as to why I was late. Broadview Mike, welcome to the stream on the Kick and Twitch, and I believe you're also on the YouTube side, so good evening, welcome. Soda Pagoda says, I have to watch to find out how to possibly help me out. I'm on a Windows machine, so I don't think, but it might have a relevance, so we'll see. Balnor with the 1-800-ABCDEFF.
Zofar1 just resubbed for 32 months. Many months of not succeeding at resubs.
We got a fake hype train. Because well, actually, we had 2 subs, right? So that's good. So we got a hype train. The Supercade fun. Toss has the Supercade fun. Thank you for the drink.
Game over? No way! Because we got Game Genie! We tell you when it's over!
Let's have the Supercade fun. This is my Mac. Come on to Supercade time. Join all the Supercade fun. That's Saturday Supercade. See what else we got. Saturday Supercade, sign up on no else to do it better. And it feels so fucking right! A Supercade fun! A Supercade fun! It's a Supercade fun! Let's have some Supercade fun! Come on to Supercade time, join all the Supercade fun! Yes, it's Supercade fun! Let's have some Supercade fun! Come on to Supercade time, join all the Supercade fun! Some Supercade fun! Come on to Supercade time! I'm not gonna drink this. That was actually pretty good timing. Folks, we are at a hype train with the 62% our way towards level 1, 2 minutes, 51 seconds.
The fun is back! Oh yes, siree! It's the 2600 from Atari. It's the video system with classics galore. From Space Invaders to cars that roar. A real hit joystick controls the screen. Solaris is hot and Midnight Magic's mean. And one more thing, it's got a special low price. Under $50. $50? Now isn't that nice? The fun is back! Oh yes, siree! It's the 2600 from Atari.
Thank you for redeeming all that. That was actually good timing with the
technology and ever-changing modes. In a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Well, it doesn't look like I don't think we're gonna get beyond level 1 on the hype train unless somebody contributes some bits and subscriptions. But thank you for the kind welcome back in the grand scheme of things. I appreciate it. I am going to go back to catching up with chat. I mean, I think it was supposed to be 3 or more, so I don't know if this is a real hype train or not. But if somebody is so far in yet, I'll get to that in a second. So let's see. Probably Mike on YouTube, Kick, and Twitch side. As mentioned, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Thank you for coming on. We got Soda Pagoda says, I want to find out how to possibly help me out. I'm on a Windows 11 machine I for my streaming, but this might have relevance towards Linux, and I have Linux machines, so I deal with this all the time. So I don't know, but we'll have to look at that. But
That's the whole thing. Valno, welcome to the stream with the 1-800-ABCDEFF. There we go. Zofar, welcome to the stream. Apple.com/buymac/Mac Mini. This is how you help me out. You can contribute to that fund. We're gonna get Meowth's computer working. I'm pretty sure it's a secure boot. It was something I should have thought about. I just didn't get a chance to think about it. We got 20 seconds on the hype train, folks. If anybody wants to extend it, they can extend it. Oddly enough, I had to update a NVIDIA driver for someone to work. Teams would not open properly. Updated the driver from 511 to 596. There you go. We interrupt your regularly scheduled stream with a book. Welcome to the stream, by the way. It looks like the hype train is over. We completed level 1, 63%, 2 gift subs. Thank you for renewing Zofar as well as Mal. I appreciate it. And by the way, if you're not following Library Side Time in the stream, who streams with it's like a dual stream there. Give Library Side Time a follow. Great couple that streams. You'll be glad you did. Glad you did. So, let's see what else we got. Assuming I had a Mac Mini for about $400 when they were that cheap. Once again, mouthing for the 11 months. They're a really good value considering what a most Apple product costs. I paid about $1,200 for this iPhone, for the new iPhone 17 Pro. I mean, that's the max I'll pay for an Apple product in my lifetime right now. I don't want to pay any more than that. I do get a high. I don't get a high. I get a worship salute. No, you get nothing. I hear the Neo book is a good value too. It is somewhat a good value. I might buy one just for S&Gs to like experiment with. I don't know if we can get it for streaming, but I'm pretty sure it's good for everything else. So that's a possibility. The ebook is basically a budget MacBook using modern iPad processing hardware. Yes, you're correct. It is. Mal with the Pickle Rick and Planet Islands for the Zofar. Hi, forgot how to computer unless it involves a line ride. There's a lot of wrong line rides and during the trip. I totally, it's insane, right? Mal with the giggity doo. Simon 834 on the Hick side of the house. Good evening and welcome to the stream. Hello. I hope you're doing well. Hope you enjoy the stream. The heck, why am I getting ads? Where am I so good? I have no idea so far. Maybe you just didn't renew it on time. Ban so far is the only option. Nah, I keep them all around. I keep them around for certain things. Wait, you thought the stream was something other than the constant redeems? It got upgraded to Dom. Yeah, I got another couple redemptions coming, so I'm glad you're a fan. Okay, yeah, no, it was good. I had a good vacation, except for Amtrak, and I'm going to talk about that a little bit in a second. I don't have photos to show, but I posted a lot of them. If you go to my Discord or go to my X account, I did post a lot. It was a lot of line rides, folks. A lot of line rides. But yeah, yo, sorry, I saw kick chat 6 hours late per usual. Yeah, more like 10. Balnor with the Arcus lurk, no problem, enjoy the lurk. You need a Zofar class panhandling sign. I don't depend on Twitch subs, so I mean, if I make partner, if I make partner monetize more, maybe. I don't know. Why is secure boot even being discussed? I'll tell you why. It was basically I had an issue with NVIDIA drivers, and I'm going to get to that in a second. But it's what you talked about in the Discord. It's like we were releasing Starlings to eat a bug, and they became pests in the Northeast U.S. So yeah, library hexagonically, the time is here. Yes, I have classified this as never tried. There you go. Get some brand will play. Yeah, I don't know what I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't have hipster cat food to buy. I do. The difference is I don't depend on subs to buy them. Um, I had to buy diabetic cat food, although I don't have to buy it, but when we boarded our cat, so I'll tell you about that in a second. But we boarded our cat, and they fed her diabetic cat food, and it worked out better for her. Did you just call them NVIDIA? I call them NVIDIA. I know it's pronounced NVIDIA. I've always pronounced it as NVIDIA. Don't ask me why. I just pronounced it as NVIDIA, but I know it is NVIDIA. Which that's me just mispronouncing things. You can ask Mrs. GamersUplink. I mispronounce things all the time. Folks, all right, so I'm back. I had a great vacation. It was truly great. I'll tell you this. So if you missed the Discord photos I posted and videos. Yeah, Pat, welcome to the stream. Good evening, by the way. I was making dinner, just finished. Yeah, good evening. Failed on purpose. It's not an accident. He's been leaning into this all the time. I don't understand why you fucking go do this failure shit so far. It gets annoying as hell. It really does. I'm not kidding. It really fucking does sometimes. I told you to stop it before. You keep doing it. I don't know. I don't know what else to tell you. Whatever. Anyway, my shirt. This is what my shirt says. You can't scare me. I have 2 daughters. Did that answer your question? That's what my fucking shirt says. Father's Day gift, actually. Father's Day gift. Estrogen level maximum. I am actually one of 2 men in the house. No joke. No joke. 2 daughters, my wife, 3 cats. Winston's the only other man in the house. Correct. Winston is the only other male in the house. What and what does that tell you? Well, this shirt is appropriate. Winston Brunson heavy. Winston's a bro. Yes, he is. He was here earlier. Anyway, trip was good. It was definitely long overdue. I enjoyed it. And if you didn't see the photos, no, all the cats actually did miss us. Yosh. So I have cameras, and I could talk through the cameras. So there were 3 cats that were here, and I have my neighbor check on them. And then the 4th cat, we have a diabetic cat. Her name is Chloe, a very fat, 20+ pound cat. I've had her on stream before, and we had to medically board her because of her diabetes. So it was a little nerve-wracking, but we discovered that she actually responds really well. They gave her a diabetes food, and she responded to it extremely well. So I may actually end up buying that diabetic food. You need a prescription for it, unfortunately, similar to what Zolfar has gone through. But I might buy it and see how it goes, and we'll see. But yeah, the trip was good. The one thing that I will the one issue that I've had on this trip, and I will explain what happened in post, is Amtrak. Now, as you know, I was talking about saying how I was going to take the auto train. And I don't know if, for those of you who are unaware, what the auto train is. So it is the longest passenger train in the world. And the reason why it's the longest passenger train in the world is because not only does it transport passengers in either a sleeper car or coach cars, but it also transports your car. So the premise behind it is that you board either in one of two locations, Lorton, Virginia, or Sanford, Florida. And that's basically the areas that Lorton, Virginia is about, I'd say, about 20 minutes outside of Washington, D.C. Sanford, Florida is about maybe 40 minutes outside of Florida. On paper, the service is good. And I have taken the auto train before, back years ago before the pandemic. And that's a key part. Now, this time around, I actually did not opt for a sleeper car because the sleeper car is just too expensive. We opted for 4 coach seats. And the coach seats were not that comfortable, to be honest with you. It was all right, but I could have bared it. I could have grinned and bared it. But here's what killed it for me, right? Here's a few things that killed it for me. So first, cafe car on Amtrak, fucking trash. The food is fucking trash. It's like they have a dining car for first class passengers, and you're supposed to be able to have the ability to buy or upgrade your ticket. And by the way, the experience is not consistent. I went to Lorton, and I asked if I could upgrade to the dining car. They said, no, you can't. You have to do it before 11 o'clock. No, on the Amtrak auto train. The auto train, yeah. But yeah, it was absolutely horrendous. I had an Angus cheeseburger. It was in a plastic bag, heated up in a microwave. It was worse than Class D meats. It was horrible. Actually, so far I ended up going to Universal. I didn't go to Disney this time around. Yeah, it was an anus cheeseburger, literally. Yeah. Then on top of that, then on top of that, I can tell you that the air conditioner in that coach car was not working 100%. The car for the entire trip down had a humidity, mildewy smell, and my wife got sick. She actually literally got sick, had a huge migraine, had to rest in the hotel for at least a good 3-4 hours once we got there, while I took the kids over to the whole thing. And then to add insult to injury, we're 2 hours and 30 minutes late. 2 hours and 30 minutes late into Sanford. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Yes, Amtrak is government funded. Yeah, it is a government corporation, private government corporation. So I decided, so this is what I was looking at. I said, I went and I basically decided to call and see if I can get an upgrade for the ride back, right? And any other thing, like an airline or wherever else, they would have easily given like a discounted upgrade, right? They wanted $2,000 for 2 roomettes to upgrade. $2,000. $2,000 fucking dollars. Let that sink in for a second. $2,000 fucking dollars. And so I'm like, you're aware that my trip down was 2.5 hours late. I did Meow's Pal. So I'm getting to that. I'm getting to it. It gets better. It gets better. I did tweet it on my other Twitter, on my other X account. I'll get to that as well. They said you have to call when the first part of the trip concludes. I said, okay, I'll call when the trip concludes. The first part of the trip concludes. So I went and I called, like, after we got settled in. I called a day late. I called the day later. I called while I was at Nintendo World. I made all those recordings at Nintendo World, but I was stuck in line for at least 2 hours getting on the Donkey Kong ride. So I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm gonna do a little race. I'm gonna see if I can get Amtrak on the phone versus the ride, right? And in order to do so, this is how difficult Amtrak makes complaining. I gotta tell you how difficult they make it complaining. You're supposed to go to customer care, okay? But you can't. But reservations can't help you. You have to actually go to customer care in order to get something. So I was on hold for an hour for the but here's the thing: you actually have to go to reservations in order to go to customer care or customer relations in order to get something back. I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing at this. So I call, and after waiting in line for 2 hours, I'm about to get a ride. All of a sudden, I get in touch with customer relations. Right as I'm about to get the ride, I'm like, open up a case. I'll call back. So they open up a case, right? And so the following day went to Clearwater, Florida, Clearwater Beach, which is a beautiful beach. And I especially want to thank Cobra Commanda for giving me a lot of advice, because she knows that area very well, and she was giving me advice on Universal and Clearwater Beach and all that stuff, where to go, where to eat. I was hoping to meet her, but she never. We couldn't get it to work out due to like work and all that stuff. But yeah, I was talking to her on Discord, and she was giving me some great advice. So thanks again to Cobra Commanda. Mods, can I get a shout out for Cobra Commanda, please? She deserves a shout out and my thanks. So anyway, we go to Florida. We're on Interstate 4, going to Florida. Oh, nice, she has a kick, awesome. So I went and I stayed on hold again, and it took me about a good hour and a half to 2 hours to get through. I got disconnected once, and I had to call back again and got reconnected. And so I told him, I said, look, I'm not looking for like a full reimbursement or anything like that. All I'm looking for is an upgrade. I'll pay some difference, but I'm not willing to pay $2,000 for an upgrade. I'll pay less. I'll pay $1,000 for an upgrade, or something like that. She's like, well, unfortunately, we're sold out for that train. I fucking lost it. I said, I called a day and a half ago, and you had that train, and I wasn't willing to pay $2,000, and I wanted to open a complaint. You told me to open a complaint. You told me to fucking open a complaint to get the discount. Now you're saying it's fucking sold out? And I'm like, you guys are the biggest trash in the universe. I said that's some words. She hung up. And then on top of that, I called back again. They don't say they block you, but they block you. They said, all our people are busy. Please call back later. And I kept doing it. And I know specifically to do it because Mrs. GamersUplink called from her phone, and she got through. What? Really? You're fucking kidding me? By the way, Soda Pagoda, you talked about X, right? Yes, I did contact Amtrak through X. Amtrak customer service on X is functionally dipshits, because they don't know what to do. All they will do is do the same fucking thing and escalate it to customer care and say, you'll have to call back. That's what they fucking do. So I called all the way up until the 11th hour to try to get an upgrade. right? I gave up. I'm like, okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go, since we don't like the food, we're gonna go get hot food, put it in a hot bag, get some sandwiches. They have a food truck at the Sanford Florida thing.
I went and I ranted and I ranted and I ranted. You can see that it's right? That's how irritated I was.
So I go in and I don't necessarily blame the people that are all attending, but I go up and they said, "Oh, by the way, would you like to buy a dining car reservation for $30?" They gave me the wrong thing at Sanford, and yet in Lorton, and yet in Sanford they're willing to sell me a fucking reservation for $30 per person. After I bought the food to go and coach. And by the way, here's the kicker. Here's the kicker. I asked them, just for sake of argument, can you check something for me? They're like, yes, sure. I said, I was calling for an upgrade all week. Can you just check to see if there's a way I can upgrade my reservation? Yes, we have 2 room Mets, but you have to pay $2,000 to upgrade it. That's yeah. So I called. So there was really one or two things I was going to do. So fortunately, I put this on my American Express. I didn't do my American Express because I mean I could have probably gotten the full amount back. I wasn't looking for the full amount, right? So I called Amtrak again. I got some resolution, but it was after I got on the phone at like 10 o'clock and got somebody on the phone by 11:45, 12 o'clock, right? And I got this rude woman, like, hold on, let me go read. Where did you go? Okay, I gotta go read your thing. I'm like, okay, go read it. And she's like, okay, so the car wasn't working. I said, it's more than fucking that. It's more than that, you idiot. And I went and I said, the food was disgusting. You were 2 hours and 30 minutes late. I started calling numerous times to get it. I was quoted $2,000 upgrade, which I wasn't willing to pay. I was told to open up a complaint, which then you didn't honor, and said I have to wait till the trip is concluded. And I'm just sitting there and I'm just wondering, all I wanted to do was get an upgrade. I was willing to pay some difference. I was not willing to pay $2,000 difference. If your people would have given me that from the beginning, I would have let it go and I wouldn't have let it ruin my vacation. Well, first of all, blah, 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 blah. And so you know what I said to him? I said, you know what? It's no wonder fucking Amtrak doesn't get funding for the federal government because you sit there and you give a bad product. I took the auto train years ago, and it was a lot better thing. You offered dining car to coach riders as well as had a good service, all right? But this is a poor downhill. And the fact that you're sitting there and trying to explain that to me, saying that your cafe car is a convenience, right? And not acknowledging the problems that you've had in your situation tells me that you are functionally inadequate to run this organization. That said, I want a rectification. I got a $300 voucher for a trip. That was the final resolution. $300, which is good for a Northeast Regional or Acela and all that stuff. I mean, it's an Acela trip. 4 or 5 hour trip. I mean, the whole thing wasn't the whole thing. It's basically one fare. I got refunded one fare. That's what it was. I've thought about doing a chargeback so to go to, but the problem is that the chargeback doesn't always work. And here's the thing: I probably would have succeeded at it, but I also managed to rack up a huge amount of Amtrak points already. I had to take like the train to go see my family, and all that stuff. So it would have meant that I would have lost my my points. And I told her, I said, I'll take one of two things: either give me a voucher or give me points. So, is it 100% of what I wanted? No. But I can't do a collab so far. Sorry, I'm not set up for that right now. So sorry. I can't do it. I have to decline. Is it something that would have worked out better? Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. I'm not set up for it right now so far. That's the only reason why I haven't done it. But I'm gonna figure that out down the line. I'm gonna get into that a little bit later on down the stream. I have some things I want to add to the stream in the next couple weeks and a couple months. That said, buyer beware. Don't take the. I mean, the auto train gets the Amtrak sponsorships out the window. Here's the thing, right? I love trains. I'm a train I'm a gamer and I'm a train buff, right? I love trains. I support trains. I take trains all the time. There's trains that I want to take. One of the trains that goes from Chicago to San Diego. It's supposed to be the most beautiful scenic train in the country, right? And I don't mind trains. I actually like it, but the problem is that this one, it was just bad. Here's the thing, Meowspout, going on a regional like for 4 or 5 hours is different than doing an overnight. And I don't want to necessarily sour you from train travel. It's the coach aspect that was there that I had an issue with. It wasn't the sleepers. I bet if I was on the sleeper first class, it would have been a better trip. But yeah, I mean, you got to be careful with Amtrak, and I know that. Here's the thing, right? If you look at some of what's there of what they've been going through, right? Some of the problems is actually not in their control. So you have to go back to how Amtrak was formed in the 1970s. Amtrak is supposed to get priority over freight. That's written in the law. Very seldomly do they do that. And that's the big problem. The reason why I like Disney Vacations pre-COVID is that they handle it all, literally from the moment you land at the airport until you fly back. I've never taken a train. In Florida, did once high school, won't again. See, you want to take a train, go on a Disney train ride? Yeah, the monorails run better. That said, I mean, I had a good time. The rest of the trip was fantastic. And I went to Universal. We purposely made it a non-Disney trip, and I'll tell you why we made it a non-Disney trip. The last time we went to Disney, it was a clipboard, and we didn't want to be on a clipboard this time around. The one area we touched that was Disney was actually Disney Springs. That was the only part of Disney we visited this time. We went to Disney Springs. Went to the new Universal with the new Nintendo World, which was amazing. Went to the Harry Potter section as well as the Monster section. The Universal rides I think are much better than Disney's rides, and I'm sorry if I'm angering any Disney fans out there, but I think Universal's better than Disney at this point. I like Universal a lot better. Went to Clearwater. We stayed at a wonderful hotel, Hyatt Regency Grand Cypress. I got a phenomenal meal cooked by a celebrity chef that appeared with Gordon Ramsay on MasterChef and won. I don't agree so far. I think the only thing I didn't like about Universal was the lines. That was the one thing I didn't like. There was a lot of line rides. Which chef? I posted it on my X. I'll tell you the name of him. But he runs several restaurants in Florida and in California. I think one in New York. Richard Blaze. And I don't have the photo here, but here. This is Richard Blaze. He was there at the hotel. He cooked a phenomenal dinner. Like, yeah, he was there and he was cooking. He was there. I got a picture of the family too. It was great. Did he make you an Angus beer? No, but Mrs. Gamers Uplink, she got the filet mignon, which was this. It was phenomenal. This was my swordfish. This is a prime rib swordfish. Out of this fucking world. I did that, and then there was this dessert, which was a kind of like it was called a baked Florida, and it's interesting because it's like inside there's key lime ice cream, and outside there's like a creme brulee of sorts, and they ignite it with rum. It was really good. It was good, and the guy and Richard Blaze was like the most humblest person you will ever meet. I ended up, it was about a $300 bill. It was actually not that bad. It was about a $300 bill. For the food and the portions that he got at a 5-star place like that, it was really, really good. The only thing is that it was his pop-up restaurant. It was his main restaurant, mainly because his main restaurant, which is actually on the hotel grounds, was being repaired. And it wasn't terrible at all for what we got. I got to meet Richard Blaze, MasterChef. It was great. Not that bad. It was only $300. I mean, Meows Pal, for the record, I'm not going to spend $200-300 all the time. It was good for a vacation. I'll leave it at that. But the place I stayed at was phenomenal. It's the Hyatt Regency Grand Cypress, and this is the second time we stayed. It is right at the entrance to Magic Kingdom, but you got access to Universal and other places too. But they have a huge pool area with a water slide for the kids, a nature trail. I loved it. It was great. It was great. So yeah, it was good, but not swordfish primer good. I mean, it was like the thing on the menu. So it was like I'll usually have lobster when I'm out, and I did want to try Gulf lobster, but then I was told by everybody that Gulf lobster sucks. And the one place I could get Gulf lobster, it was like $70 for a tail. I'm like, oh, thank you. No, I'm not gonna pay $70 for a lobster tail. So we had any number of seafood restaurants around here. Yeah, I mean, look, again, Meows Pal, I mean, I'm not made out of money either, but it was good for a vacation, right? Am I gonna go spend $300 at a restaurant? Here's the thing, I have a family of 4, and I have a company that I'm still working on trying to get things. That's not economical for me. I had the money for the for this vacation, but it's not something I do. I 9 out of 10 times I'm actually eating at home or getting takeout, which is like $40-50. That's my thing. I'm not gonna do that, but for vacation, this was This was great. Gonna get my goalie in age. You know, I'm glad I actually went and did the. I need to do this. I'm glad I actually went and got the food that I got. But yeah, it was great. So I'm a little behind. I gotta remember what I did. So let's see. We got Bubon Battlefield, Womp's Fortress, Jolly Roger Bay, Cool Mountain, Big Busan, Amazing Maze, Lethal Lava, Shifting Sand. Did I get all the? I did not get the star of Shifting Sand. Dire Docks, Snowman's Land I need to get. Wait, I thought I got it at Snowman's Land. Weird. What Dry World, Tall Mountain. I don't remember what I got here. I need to get the star here. Okay, let's start with that. Oh yeah, you know, you're on the coast, so you have probably a lot of seafood places. Probably like Maryland crabs and stuff like that. Several in the county here, on the next bridge. I gotta tell you something I don't like. One thing I don't like, I can tell you, is Old Bay seasoning. I can't stand Old Bay seasoning. You don't like it either? Alright, so I guess I'm not alone. That's good. I would have had to disown you, but... No, I'm kidding. I would have disowned you for that. And this is GamersUplink likes Old Bay. And for the life of me, I have no idea why. They have old... So like... My first job... in marketing... I got like a, I got like a basket from a vendor as a thank you gift, and then it had Old Bay potato chips. Worst thing on the planet. Worst thing on the planet. It's just you can't make anything more disgusting than
I'll tell
Old Bay.
you, it's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight. I'll tell you,
Hello!
Atlantic Highlands, all right.
Hello, Planet Islands.
Mora, good evening and welcome to the stream.
It's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello, Planet Islands.
Thank you for redeeming the old F-Pat. Can we kill Planet Islands? It's not that bad, Soda Dakota. It's not abused that bad. Looking at the gene! Yep. Old school BBS action. Tsunami Demon, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I need to take a second to sort some windows out here so I can see stuff. Yeah, no, I'm not a... So this place... So far, this place had a sushi chef. And I had a phenomenal poke bowl. They made a poke bowl that was out of this world. So... Come on. Yeah, cold pizza. Okay, I thought... Oh, there's one up there. Oh, no! Don't get me wrong. I can tell you that I've had bad food by a celebrity chef, too. I just don't talk about it. But this food was exceptional. I loved it. I missed it. Damn it. So anyway, but yeah, so it was good. It was a good trip overall. It was well needed. I had a great time. But I missed Chad with y'all. Do we remove Planet Islands? No, I'm not removing Planet Island so far. I don't mind Planet Islands. So, even though it's based on an incorrect assumption, it's kind of like a bastion of things. I am going to be introducing a new redemption soon, though, on both Twitch and Kick. They're going to be different redemptions, where the Twitch stream will be able to punch the Kick stream, and the Kick stream will be able to punch the Twitch stream. How? You'll see. Blueba, you removed Planet Island so far, it was rare. Nice. You used to have Zoe Blue Buffalo during your first year of life, but it almost killed it. Hey! Really? Well, that is not good. Oh, this is bullshit. They're all in there! How am I supposed to get coins from there? Alright, well, maybe this guy. This is gonna be a hard, They use Chinese proteins. I didn't know that. Shit. I'm gonna die. Is there any way I can get over there? I'm gonna need to jump on that guy here. Or I'm gonna die. I could die too. Let's see what else I need. I did not get it on shifting sandlands. Let's go back to the sand world and get the 100 coins there. I wish I could still tolerate fresh pet. Looks like the poll says no. Moved her to the fresh pet and she thrived. The I didn't know they used Chinese protein. It's interesting. I don't remember the melanin thing. Too expensive. Oh, she still finally fresh pig. Fucking side road everything. Yeah, it is what it is. Oh man. No, I think so far it's right. It might have been in baby. It might have been in the dog food as well. No, I don't need there. Not there. Now, so far you're right. I know you're right because I Alright, we are going to get our coins here. I was watching Cyberfish play this a little bit last night. He made getting the 100 coins in this level so damn easy. It was like effortless for him. Come on. Got it. I'll let that one go. And a bunch of other calls after that. Yeah, no, I know about it because I think the cat food, some cat food had a similar recall. We're hitting so far the cannon. Oh man, cannon so far and everybody get along! That's not gonna work. Yeah, you know, it's funny, Tanami Demon. There's been a lot of fucking recalls on a lot of things lately. It's staggering, actually. Yeah, lettuce is notorious for recalls, but, you know, I didn't think... I find that a little... I find that just kind of odd. And shitification of society in this case, literally. It is. It is, it is, it is. Let's see. Of course. But that goes into forbidden topics. This is less of trying to get you to change dog food. It's more of you really can't change anything, trust anything is one-sided. You're right. Welcome to the race fields. Yeah, you do your best. Move like you can. Yeah, no, of course. Of course. I heard Freshpet had its issues too, though. I've heard Freshpet has had his issues. 14 years of healthy doggy, so I'm mad at myself about the sock shit. No, I'm glad you haven't. I've had. I know others had. It's few and far in between, though. Granted, but so far, look. I mean, dogs will be dogs. Same with cats. Cats will be cats. They will eat things and it'll happen, you know. Oh, the refrigerator pets. Yeah, that's. I think that was the issue. It was like they were. But you're right. Then that actually is the responsibility of the pet store. You're right. Did those fucking coins go downhill? Of course it did. Of course they did. Go figure. Let's see if we get this. Well, anyway. Oh yeah, so I was going to explain why I hadn't why I was late. So I pulled a Zofbar and I upgraded my OBS to the latest version. And all of a sudden I used NVIDIA codecs for encoding the stream, right? And stupid me, I have not upgraded in a year any of my codecs or any of my drivers, which is on me, of course. And I upgraded OBS and I go through the motions. I set everything up. I'm like, okay, time to hit the on button. So I hit the on button and I get a message stating, "Can't initiate stream. You need to upgrade your drivers." So I'm like, fuck. What the hell did I do? And there's a few things that I haven't upgraded in a while. Drivers being one of them. So I started systematically going through the motions and figuring shit out. Rebooted my computer. Did a whole bunch of other shit. And, guess what? It ended up being the drivers. It was the drivers. I changed the drivers out and sure enough, worked out just fine. So that was the reason why I was late. But, so to be good if you're still on. You know, the driver thing is one... I mean, the driver thing obviously is a challenge, right? So... But, I'm pretty sure it's secure boot. It's got to be secure boot on, Meow's Pal's setup. I actually got a coin out of that. Ah, come on, man! We will see. You know, it's stupid me. I probably should have. That was the one thing I did not check in all this is whether or not secure boot was enabled, because that is a common thing in some Linux versions, of course. Some Linux derivatives won't allow you to even install with the secure boot on. So stupid me, I probably should have. I want to get on the sign and just slam it down. Alright, needs a little motivation. Yes. Tsunami Demon. You know what it is. That's what I get for not playing for a week. And keeping my gamer skills gaming. Is that I lose the muscle memory. Being an old F that I am, that's a big deal. Let's try this again. Okay, what the fuck is going on here? Ah, boy. But yeah, honestly, like I was going back to what we were talking about earlier, I believe Universal has a better experience. The people were a lot nicer at Universal. You subscribe to Filthy Pet. Did you know there was some celebrity, like it came up in my feed today, that she was on Knots Landing, okay? She's 80-something years old, and apparently she has an OnlyFans. I'll look it up in a second, but she actually has, it's like an 87-year-old that has an OnlyFans. Like, she's a star from Knots Landing. Anybody remember the show, the evening sitcom on CBS from the 80s? Like, you had Dallas, you had Knots Landing, you had Newhart and all that stuff. Epic Legend Quest, welcome to the stream, good evening. Yeah, extra folds on the curtains. Like, I fell asleep during, like, my mom watched Knots Landing. I'm like, she's like 80-something years old. I'm like, God damn, she looks pretty good. You know what? I gotta find that. Hold on a second. Hold on. I will tell you who it is. You'd be surprised, yeah. Knots Landing star OnlyFans. Donna Mills. Donna Mills. This is a story from 5 days ago. It's on quite a few news outlets. So here, in case if you're wondering, who Donna Mills is, like this is her when she was original. Now this is her at 85. So apparently, Donna Mills has an OnlyFans account, and so apparently, yeah, as we thought. Not bad for 85, but trolled in the makeup. Exactly. I mean, this is kind of like weird for me. So they said Mills has not publicly said whether her page will include nude or sexually explicit material. But apparently there was another article that states, because she owns a winery, apparently she's getting feet requests. I can't go into this. I can't. I mean, she's getting requests for views of her feet stomping grapes. Why did I even open this up? Why did I even open this up? This is why I have an adult label on my stream, folks. This is why I have an adult label on my stream. It's because of specific things like this. Like where I'm bringing up that Donna Mills has an OnlyFans account. And the number one request that she gets is for foot porn. I can't. That's forever your search history. No, what happened? It actually came up, believe it or not, because I follow news outlets on Facebook, and one of the newspapers I follow is the New York Post, which has turned into a freaking half tabloid like newspaper lately. And they have like a page called Page 6, and I read Page 6 on occasion. That's where it appeared. It appeared on Page 6 on the New York Post. Yeah, they do some news reporting, but most of it is ain't fire. You're right. But it's just still, it's like Donna Mills has an OnlyFans account. I think we've officially entered into an era where we are embarrassed to be in our generation. What's next? Roseanne Barr opens up a Roseanne Barr gets an OnlyFans account? Is that going to be the next one? Can you imagine Roseanne Barr with an OnlyFans account? It'll be like, okay, what's your request for me today? Do you want to see my feet? Do you want me to scream at you? Roseanne would totally stomp grapes. Oh Lord, I swear that's just she is nuts. I don't think anybody's heard from Roseanne ever since she like had that like falling out with like her like the cast. I forgot what it was about. Anybody remember what it was about? I mean, it was a long time ago, but I don't remember what it was about. Oh, that was it. Yeah. The Valerie Jarrett thing. Yeah, got it. Yeah. Okay. Roseanne's always been a weird one, though. Like, she goes and sings the national anthem at like a baseball game and gets booed off because, number one, she's a horrible singer. Number two, she flicks off the audience. I mean, she does a few extreme things. I should start an OnlyFans, and it would be just a picture of fans. I bet people have done that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that has to be a thing. I fucked up on that. Ask her to do the national anthem is so silly. What they get? Yeah, exactly. You remember that Zolfar from back in the day? It's just weird. It was just screwed up, and yeah. Only feats. But man, Donna Mills, who's next? I don't know who made that decision. I don't know. But who's next on the OnlyFans? Like, is it going to be like, oh god, I mean, if not, you know, it's funny because the possibilities, since Donna Mills has an OnlyFans, are endless. Who killed JR OnlyFans? Exactly. Like you can have it's literally like if Donna Mills is on OnlyFans, the sky's the limit. The sky's the freaking limit. Whoopi Goldberg? Oh god, no! I'm sorry, I can't. That's just way too much. Big D, welcome to the stream. I'll give you a shout out in a second. Zolfar's account exists only on Zolfar One account exists on OnlyFans. I can't view anything, but the keywords are retro. Yeah, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Look, I mean, it's your business if you want to have an OnlyFans account. You know, I mean, anybody can have an OnlyFans account if they really wanted to. The problem is that, you see, here's my fundamental problem, right? So I have a lovely wife that I'm good with. It's and all that stuff. Number one. Number two, you know, honestly, you really gotta pay for porn. I mean, you can get porn for free. Okay, let's be realistic. It's just so pointless to like pay for porn in 2026, and even in 1996. I mean, it would have been not like in our day, but no, there's still places. Ask me how I know. No, I'm kidding. But no, it's just I had a friend who I think I've mentioned this on stream. He got in trouble with his wife. He spent $7,000 on porn. And not just any porn, but fetish porn. I'm like, really? First of all, you can get all that for free. Number two, $7,000. I mean, that's just ridiculous. You're gonna make G laugh. I'm already laughing. Amtrak OnlyFans. Fucker, he took my hat. Where are you? Not as good as 1983. These are Coach Car hamburger. I did this go from Amtrak to OnlyFans. Check out our multi-air conditioner. Soda Pagoda, we were talking about how a star from Knots Landing, an 80-something-year-old star, has some OnlyFans. I forgot the name. I forgot the name. Ich. But yeah, that was fun stuff. I need to get coins, folks. I need to get fucking coins. That's a very weird glitch. Oh well, okay, I ended up getting the coins, but that's good. Amtrak Bad Beef OnlyFans. It follows logically. It does. It actually fits. It does fit very well. I don't need that anyway. Ah, no! I was halfway through to the fucking coins. You know what? I did need that now. I could probably take pictures of my ass and sell to the U.S. government as weapons or torture equipment. Amtrak OnlyFans. Secrets from the sleepers and roomettes. I can see that making money, like having like seeing people doing OnlyFans thing on the train. The only problem is that the Wi-Fi sucks on Amtrak. That's the only problem. But otherwise, it's actually a very novel idea. And technically, it would be legal because you're doing something of productivity on a train, right? Because you're making money on the train and you're in a porn. So you're paying for sex at the same time you're making a porn movie, so you're doing a business. God, look at my mind. My mind is disgusting. Mrs. GamersUplink would hear this, and she'd hit me upside the head. D-U-D-J. I mean, here's the thing, right? My Discord is not like that. I don't have any adult stuff that goes in my Discord, so that's a positive. Let's see, the big question is... Oh. I wonder if I should just do this and get those coins, because that's kind of what I messed up on before. I can get the wing from the other side and get the rest from there. Because those are going to make a difference. Of course. We're all pretty clean, or just in it for the lulz. Yeah, exactly. Now, I know, I'm just... Eat this thing. There we go. Does Mario lose his skills? I think he loses defensive capabilities. Really? Hardest 100 coins to get ever. Yes, he loses skills. He does. He loses defense capabilities, I think. I know it has killed me. It's like the problem is this ground is sort of just as slippery as it's slippery just as much as the rest. I mean, I got 12 worlds done, right? And 87 coins. No, the fire level was terrible, you're right. I don't know, maybe I'll just explore a little bit, take a break from these. I can always come back to them. Let's go to the upper level here. There are a couple worlds up here that I need to get to, so this one I got. I think it's this one. That one I pretty much finished up. That one... That one's a snowman land, which I already kind of been through. Did I do this one? Tall Mountain. That's Tall Mountain. I think I got that one. I don't think I got anything on this one. Oh, no, I did. Did I get... No, we're not going to do this one. Yeah, I'm 32 coins in. I don't want to necessarily do this one, though. I'm trying to remember... I'm sure there are some other worlds I need to get to. Just kind of trying to remember my bearings a little bit here. Not here. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, that's the only one up here. Yeah, so the next one I have to go upstairs. There's a world there. There's a world here. What does this guy say? There's something strange about that clock as you jump inside. Watch position the big hand. Oh, look what I found. Here, Mario, catch. Hey, a star! There we go. You bet. I gotta get up there, I think, right? Yeah, roll into the cage. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
Mamma mia.
I gotta get my bearings in this one. It's been a while since I've done this one. Yeah.
Mamma mia.
I think if I wait... Is this the one where you, if it strikes midnight, it's supposed to, everything's supposed to freeze? That's what I thought. My memory has served me well. So I'm gonna wait till everything freezes. Yep. No, stay. Look. We're almost there. And go. There we go. Aha! That worked. That's right, I remember now. Thank you for the reminder. So that works. We're gonna have to... Definitely gonna have to, what's the purpose of one? Roll into the cage. I'm assuming that's gonna be in the top. Well, at least I didn't die. Wow, that sucks. I have to wait till that comes back to midnight again. That royally sucks. Now that's a weird glitch. Look at how the thing is cutting through Mario there. That's a weird ass glitch. No. Look, you fucking fall asleep, ass wipe. Otherwise, I'll fall asleep. I don't want to fall asleep. Got it. Okay, let's not fall this time. Yes, it is. It is a precarious stage. I totally see that. I'm supposed to roll into a cage here. At least it's... I see a star. I thought I saw a star at the distance, but right there. I don't know if that's going to be the right one, but we'll find out in a second. Oh, there is one there. Okay, wait. That's probably the cage. Good enough? Roll into the cage. 200 coins in this stage of the D-pad on the DS was balls. Oh god. I can only imagine. Wait till it gets to midnight again. Do the next one. Diddly diddly doo, diddly diddly doo. Diddly doo, diddly diddly doo. Excuse me. Can someone send me a prime rib swordfish for dinner? I would like a prime rib swordfish. Here we go. Boom. Ow! Not gonna count? That's a big question. Have I played any of the other 3D Mario games? I could have counted. Yes. Mario Galaxy, Mario Sunshine. I played those. I plan on playing those on stream one day. What's the goal here? The Pit and the Pendulum. So, okay. I'm assuming... I see you're all active here. Good, good, good. Oh yeah, no, Meowspout, you missed a very fun conversation and discussion. Odyssey is good, better than Galaxy or Sunshine in my opinion. Odyssey, yeah, I played, I've not played Galaxy. Or no, I played Galaxy. I didn't play... Wait, no. Let me qualify that. I did not play Galaxy. I played Sunshine and Odyssey. But I have yet to play Galaxy. Galaxy, I heard, is okay. The kitchen's one room that's cleaned cleaned every day, sometimes twice a day. Ah, got it. Well, you are good for doing that then. I have Galaxy, just hasn't popped it into Eek. Well, that's fun. I switched to via the 3. I've on a Switch as well. Nice. Oh, that's right. You haven't repaired the battery yet, did you? That's funny. I was 3D Land and 3D World, a great like combination of 2D, 3D Mario games. Nice. It's something I gotta check out. Now, speaking of Nintendo, I was watching a vlog from RGT85. I'm sure you know who he is, and he brought up something interesting. Nintendo actually won. The more I thought about it, the more I realized he's right. He's 100% right. Nintendo won. Ooh, look at that. PC will end up probably winning. I mean... Oh, come on. Yeah. You might be right there, because... Here's the thing, right? You can always put a physical media drive in a PC. I don't know if Nintendo's going to end physical games, but what I can tell you is this. The, Sony and Microsoft's systems are now just basically appliances. That's how I view them. I don't view them as gaming consoles. But if anybody didn't realize that this was inevitable, that was coming, I'm kind of surprised that you didn't think it would be coming, because at the end of the day, it's way overdue. It was way overdue. Companies made physical PC games lately. There are some that actually made physical CDs, but they're like basically like the equivalent of keys. It's a key, you download it. You did buy Thimbleweed Park, that actually physical and Switch copy is sold out. So out there for the PC copy, funny enough. Oh, interesting, okay. Alright, this is... Oh boy. Got it. We're up to 90, folks. We are up to 90 here. 90 stars. Out of 120. Doesn't change the fact I'm going to fight digital copy only BS until the end. I'll ditch the consoles before getting digital copy. Only console makes me raise. The game's is full price. Here's the thing about so I think the communities are resilient, and I'm pretty sure that that somebody out there is going to figure out how to break the digital copy lock and get that. Realistically, there are ways that you can break the digital copy lock off of something you purchase on Prime and stuff like that. You just need you actually all you need is basically a capture card that doesn't have a DLC module on it, and they do sell those. I happen to have one. I've used it. You're still going to be able to. You can still get those shows. It's basically the equivalent of like taking a VCR and recording from one to another. Except in this case, with a digital show or movie, you basically just record from one PC to the other and capture it, and it works. I've done it. So there are ways around that lock. And I can tell you right now that there's a lot of smart people out there. And
hello, Planet Island.
Laura, welcome back. There's going to be a lot of people that will figure out workarounds without making digital consoles all digital without piracy. They'll continue everything they tried to combat piracy has failed miserably. All they're doing is, with BS is pushing people into pirate games. That's correct. Tsunami Demon, you're 100% right. And yeah, GOG is good. I got GOG game. I have GOG, Epic Games, and Steam. Although the two I use are Epic and Steam, because Steam gives you some ownership. GOG gives you full ownership. Yeah, it is going to get worse. Unfortunately, the problem is that they're gonna lock down computers next. Probably, they're already trying to lock down 3D printers. But that's another discussion. Yeah, no, Linux I think will remain unlocked. Except for the age verification. I think that's the one thing they're gonna do. Which I think is the absolute stupidest thing in the world. You should have to verify that you're 18 years or older to install Linux or any operating system for that matter. When I was a kid, I installed them as DOS. I installed Windows 3.1. There are a lot of distros that are they're still fighting it. It's a very stupid law. Yeah, Mint is fighting it too. Even if companies try to stream you the content via the cloud, people will just hack the companies, get the data, and that way, yeah, exactly. I mean, there are torrents you can get. Get a hand. Okay. I don't know how to get a hand. We need to get a hand. I might try for the 100 coins while I'm doing this. Gotta get that over with. Not like that, though. Actually, you know what? Yeah, this song, exactly. That might do. Might. I go... Well, let me do it. Mario Maker has turned this song into a troll theme. Yes, you're right. I played a lot of Mario Maker, and yeah, I know that. Arc Games, welcome to the stream. Can I get a shout out for Arc, please? On both Twitch and Pick. I have a mod on Twitch that could do it. We are getting closer to 120, though, yes. Fall asleep. F! Where's Zilfar when you need him? I'll give you a shout out on Twitch in a second, Dark. But yes, we are getting near the 120. We're about 90 right now. Yep, I remember. Damn it. You know, this is a little more difficult with... This is much more difficult with these stopped. Give me a shout out. Give our follow folks on the Twitch and Kick side of the house. These are games on Kick and Arc 1985 on Twitch. I've seen Super Mario ROM hacks say 16th version of the theme with anti-soft locks. That's how to connect the anti-soft locks to become. You know, it's funny. You're talking about ROM hacks. I'll play. I'll see if I can play this in a second. But somebody ported Super Mario Brothers to the Sega Master System. It's part of. If anybody's familiar with this site called SMS Power, Sega Master System Powers, it's a site that is run by the founder, by the original owner of MB Camp, and I don't like talking about MB Camp, but I'll talk about this. Ah, damn it! And they hold a coding competition every year for the Sega Master System, and somebody coded a level of Super Mario Brothers 1 using the enhanced graphics engine and the FM enhanced tuner. Weenum, welcome to the stream. Good evening. I'll give you a shout out, my friend. And it's really good. It's really good. I've been, when it's completed, I might download it and play it just to play it. No problem for the shout out. How are the babies? That's the question of the day. Come on! Why can't I hang on to it? I have to, like, jump backwards for some weird reason. Sega Master System is the best Castlevania Master of Darkness. Really? I will have to check that out. Okay, this is like a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay. And finally. And there it is. At least it's in the vicinity of... I think it's in the vicinity at least. Let's try again. Boom. Okay, 2. No, come on, Mario. Just do the backflip. 3. 4. 2. 3. 4. It's right there. Got it. Kiddo's Care Kitten's putting trash back today, but their friends again. Oh, that sucks. That was an annoying one. I got it, yeah. Chad, I'm gonna take a step away real quick to check on the kids and use the facilities, but more double jumping and then kicking for Lexer height as time can be helpful there. Yeah, I know, Tsunami Demon. I took the hard way out as usual. I'll be right back, folks. More Games Unlimited Plays is coming up. Stay tuned. Do not go anywhere.
Isn't it? I mean, that is fucking annoying. It's like like that, like that. I mean, it's annoying as fuck.
2, 4. No, wrong one. I got 7 seconds. Right there. Oh, fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, yes! Look.
Fucker! It's like, okay, you ever like get a fly swatter? Here's what I think of that. Finally! Exactly. You ever get like a fly swatter? It's like boom. I want to swat the fly. I want to swat the fly. That's how that felt like. It felt like that. Oh, that's classic. It's like he goes up and splats in the wall. In odd figures. And that's what you figured it was. Yeah. So far. Oh shit. You know, explaining this made me fuck up. You must continue making steady progress. 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 That's worth it.
Release all of those sounds that are trapped.
I hate that little kid. That little kid's is a bitch.
Put a bomb in. Let's go. Ah! Fucking look at that!
After these messages, we'll be right back.
I didn't even look. I was just like, I just like, I fucking fall, like, oh, fall, whatever. GU is a lemming. Yeah. Blink a modem. Did you log in? I need to use the modem. Fuck, man. That.
I've got a situation here.
Yeah, we're about to. Yep, we're about to. What the fuck?
Hello, Planet Island!
I didn't mute myself. Guess who came to visit? Yeah, it's him. What fart didn't work? I'll have to look at that in a second. Yeah, he is here.
Oh no! Oh yeah!
What fart is not working? Interesting. I'll have to look into that. That was delayed. Yeah, it worked a moment ago. She was trying to do it off of Kick. Hold on. Well, it seemed to work there. But why isn't it working off of Kick? Huh. Odd. Alienus worked in a weird way.
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
Something. Well, no, but the effects are not working on StreamerBot, which is weird. I'll have to look at that. I don't know. Yeah, Blurps is still reliable, so let's do a little test here. Well, I don't know. I'll have to diagnose it. It might just be like a lot like an API issue. It happens on occasion. But there's Winston, folks. This is Winston here.
High technology and ever-changing modes in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Was the Commodore's keeping up with you? Are you keeping up with the Commodore? Was the Commodore's keeping up with you?
Well, that seemed to work. You're right. The redemption. So, oh, that's weird. I wonder why the sounds are not working. Uh-oh. Something just logged out for 2 seconds. Oh, that's weird. I think Kick might have kicked. You didn't care for update. Welcome to the stream. Something's weird with the API on Kick. I don't know if Kick broke or not. Because it something showed that it logged out for 2 seconds on StreamerBot, and then it decided to here. But Winston wants to sit on my lap, but it's weird because redemptions. Just test that.
Here it comes! Television's most exciting hour of fantastic prizes. The
Except he's clawing at my thing.
right.
Yeah, that's weird. That's a weird problem. Redeems work, yet sounds do not. It's an odd problem to have. But anyway, all right. Winston, folks. He's making biscuits on my pants, which actually hurts. So yeah, he's a little nudgy tonight. So now we don't clip claws here. We keep the claws sharp. So they don't really, believe it or not, Meowspal. Believe it or not, Meowspal, they don't scratch here much. We have they don't scratch much stuff around here. They have a scratching post which they use on occasion, but that's really about it. And their claws are not that. It's not that bad from a sharp perspective. All right, listen, I gotta go. I gotta continue my game. Why don't you go off for now? We'll talk later, okay? Bye. Yeah, they leave it. Our furniture in there has gotten shredded. The teachers. Yeah, I mean they've shredded some things, but they don't do it as much as they used to. If that makes sense. So they don't do it as much. Yeah, I have to I have to have our furniture reupholstered. So that's one thing that's on the list. I gotta call Ethan Allen for that. If I have a repair service, I will do it. The things are free, not a big deal. They're ugly. Ah, well, there you go. This is GamersUplink wants to get a new furniture set, Ethan Allen. But I'm like, no, Ethan Allen is like something you keep for hundreds of years. So. Oh, what did I just do? No, we're gonna... I'm just gonna die there. No! Our pets are fine. They don't ruin our furniture, so we're good. I jumped in too early. Come on. I've been having sinus pressure lately around my area here. Kind of like a hook headache almost. I don't know, with the Wegovy that I've been having, it's been I've been losing weight, and there's like things are used to certain weights and muscles, and it's just like now I'm like feeling it more so, and I do that. Other decent master. I think I don't know if I got that within a reasonable time frame. Yep. Nope. I did not. I'll try it anyway. Or I can die. Buy a cat luxury scratching post, and they'll still choose the cat every time. We buy cheap scratching posts, There's a cheap one. It's upstairs. They use it. Coffee, yeah. We don't have a coffee redeem in this. It'd be too late for that. That's either really pretty lights or cure the stoat. I've been catching up on work, so I've been a little tired. I've also been like I call so like this other thing I'm doing, like I'm calling August the get shit done month because there's a lot of things I want to do before the summer ends. Like for example, bathroom. I've been
I did it without any maps in 1993. Hi, I'm Zofar.
Get a hand. I got to figure out where. I need to figure out get a hand. Summer goes to October nowadays. Well, I mean, until the kids go to school, right?
Good Lord, what is happening in there?
So, like, I'm gonna need to figure out how to do this. So, get a hand. Mario 64. Let's see what this one says. Well, I may need to actually. Well, let's see. Let's look real quick. Maybe not. Okay, so far we gotta go up. Oh, I gotta go. Alright, so it may need to be motion. This. I may need to be in motion for this one. Well, let's try it anyway.
Game over.
Oh well. Oh, exactly, Tuffymon. Oh, by the way, yeah, did I give you a shout out? I don't remember. Did I give you a shout out, Tuffymon? Or I think I did. Yeah, I gave you a shout out already. Yeah, so during the break, yeah. Give Tuffymon a follow, folks. He is a great simulcaster, like myself. And Arik. And maybe Zofar. He might be good as Zofar too. No, I should qualify. He's better than Zofar. Zofar pretends to be a multi-streamer. Home from the G! Time for big dinner. What's for dinner tonight, my friend? Now let's try to get the 100 coins this time. Chimkin. Is it lava chicken? Chicken jockey. Big brother brought over KFC, 11 herbs of spices. Gotta love it. I was proud of him yesterday. When Zolfar's brother bothers to read Kick Chat, he might be. I was proud of him yesterday. He did pretty good. He actually read Kick Chat? Wow. That's why. No, what? It's too bad I fell asleep. They had some deal on Tuesdays. $8 for 10 pieces, 10 pieces for 8, or 10 pieces for $8. Nice. Did they bring popcorn chicken? KFC recently brought that back. That's actually pretty good. There's one problem. Yes, and to be honest, there was, but he didn't buy any popcorn chicken. It was my favorite. Nice. I like $10 for 50 pieces. A popcorn chicken, or about a pound for $10. It's eating KFC. That's the problem. I'm a Popeyes guy myself, honestly. I like Popeyes. Popcorn, chicken, and potato wedges. Nice. You gotta get the wedges. See, there was Zaxby's down in the South, like Florida and all that stuff. I've had Zaxby's before. Zaxby's is really good. They also had like a few, like Dave's Hot Chicken, which I guess is like the place that serves the chicken fingers in a variety. Zaxby's is greasy. Yeah, it is, but it's really good. Nasty ass. KFC has to remove those nasty ass nuggets from the bowls and send them back to hell that they got from. Popcorn chicken is not terrible. It's not my... I haven't had popcorn chicken in ages, right? Can't eat out to watch too many kitchen nightmares. Oh yeah, Gordon Ramsay. I kind of don't blame you. Honestly. I mean, if I were in that situation... But I mean, look, most places are not like that. I mean, Kitchen Nightmares, like, basically... It's made for TV reality, right? So the likelihood of that being real, I mean, is probably next to nil. I want my fucking hat back. The big question is, should I go for the other red coins? I have a great chicken place by me that popcorn chicken is good. When they replaced it with those nasty chicken nuggets, it went to hell. Ah, gotcha. It was no drama no one would watch. If there was no drama, no one... Exactly. I'm sure there's some nasty places, but those tend to stick around. Those don't tend to stick around forever. Bad fast food is basically kitchen nightmares. Or restaurant food worse than fast food quality. Exactly. That's a logical conclusion that you've reached from there. I do want to get those other coins. I can make it over there. Come on. I think I'm about to lose these things, so I'm gonna just do a quick flight over here. Yep, I was right on the money with that one. Gordon's not the greatest himself. Man can't cook grilled cheese to save his life. Apparently, I saw 2 instances of screwing up royally, including cooking out a car engine. Oh, God, yeah. Yeah. No, he's not perfect either. I mean, look, here's the thing, folks, right? You gotta understand that everybody's human and not everybody there's not everybody's infallible, right? So you gotta take it with a grain of salt. Not everything people make are going to taste like it's out of the world. So I got to remember that. I wonder what these fancy chefs eat and cook on a daily basis. You know what? I do too, actually. I do too. I'd like to know what they have for dinner. That'll be an interesting thing, right? Nut and honey cereal. And probably makes PB&J. I mean, reality is a possibility. See, this is why I like watching, like, this is why I like watching, YouTube, chefs, because I gotta get a little more reality out of those people. Is there another one over here? No, there was not. I mean, not that I care about that. They might get sick of cooking after a while and either, yeah, make simple sandwiches or go with them that get served good food. Yeah, no, that's true. Probably not at one of their... at the restaurants they dissed. Why? I'm about to be smashed. Alright, we need to go in. Get some other coins. We'll go in here. And make our way up. So we're at 77. Hopefully, we will get our 100 coins. I can't imagine cooking all day only to come home and want to cook unless you just really love cooking The cooking isn't a big deal. It's the cleanup I hate after a while just because it's very old. Yeah, no, you are 100% right on that. So interesting. There is something back there that I didn't know existed. But we're gonna go back there and see what it is. Will it be something that'll bring us closer to the 100 coin total? We'll see. This is the furthest I've gotten on the 100 coins. I don't want to jinx it either. I'll have to. Yeah, we're at 91 stars. Fortunately, I know where some of the other stars I need are going to be a pain in the ass. And that's the truth. No, I don't think it's going to happen tonight, Meows Pal, but I appreciate the faith you have in me. I'm good, but I'm not that good. I'm not OnlyFans good, so... Something here. $120 by the end of the stream where we riot. As much as I'd love to oblige. Maybe 100? Maybe I'll hit 100? We'll see. 100 might be a little more feasible. 120... Yeah. Not if this headache continues. I have a headache right now. Oh, fuck. Mario, what the hell are you doing? Are you saying it might not happen? Well, no. I will hit 120. I just don't think it'll happen on this stream. I might hit 100 this stream. That's it. Okay, how the hell do I get up there now? Oh, this is gonna be impossible!
In a world of high technology and ever-changing modes, in a world that's full of make-believe and changing attitudes, are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you. Are you keeping up with the Commodore? 'Cause the Commodore's keeping up with you.
Thank you for keeping up with the Commodore. Zolfar, if you're around, can you give a shout out to Mikkel Al, please, for me? Thank you. Hope you're having a good. I do know how to do a side clip, but I think I can. There is another place I can jump. Right here. Got it. All right. We got a little scoreboard here. We finally got Shifting of the Sands. 28 more to go, exactly. So we got Babam Battlefield, we got Womp's Fortress, Jolly Roger Bay, Cool Mountain, Big Boo's Haunt, Hazy Maze Cave, Lethal Lava Land, Shifting Sand Land, Dire Docks. We need to get Snowman's Land, Wet Dry. We need to get Snowman's Land. We got Wet Dry World. We got Tall Mountain. We need to work on the TikTok clock as well as the secret stars. There are a couple secret stars out there, folks, that we need to get. I know one of them's here for sure. With the red coins. And this one's going to be a pain in the ass. I already know it. This one's going to be a pain in the ass. TikTok clock. Isn't that a Mario Kart track as well? Yes. It is. Got it. I'm already far ahead in the game. I don't know if there's 100 stars here, but we're going to try for it anyway. Or 100 coin star here. Thank you for that, GG. Not worth it. Can't do that one. We don't fail on this stream, Nicolau. That's a Zofar rumor. That's Zofar's the one who created that. I don't abide by it. In Mario Kart DS, I believe, and I think it returned in Mario Kart 8 DLC. Nice. Almost got that. Almost. I almost got that. Whoops. I was doing pretty good in that one, though. No! Why did it do that?
Mamma mia!
I didn't jump. I tried to, like... That's what I meant to do. Alright. I didn't jump. It was like, for some weird reason, depending on how you hit that area, it doesn't properly. I don't even know why. If I'm sorry, I just changed the subject in that real quick thing. I don't know why. I don't know if there's a 100 coin star here, but we'll try for it anyway. I just checked my Super Mario 3D All Stars, 120 stars. There's 15 Castle Secret Stars overall. Yes, there is. I believe you're correct. Come on. You need to try a switch port. Yay! Got 5. There's a... Oh, it's gonna suck. It's in all 3D All-Stars collection. Switch, dude, I think you're right. You might, I guess you're right. Don't want to fall. A little soft touch here.
The refrigerator is loaded, but before you grab a soda, why not try a big wet glass of water first?
Lil Wolf, welcome to the stream. Good evening. Let me give you a quick shout out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play this one careful. Give Lil Wolf a follow, folks, on the Twitch side of the house. We got 6. There's one more left. Oh, that was close. It might be possible to get 100 stars here. It might actually be. The other star's right there. The other coin's right there. I don't trust going out a little gap there. I could try it. I got it. I mean, 100, I meant 100 coins, Tuffy Mom. That's what I meant. Sorry. 100. I meant 100 coins. I don't know why I keep saying 100 stars. Dinky! You know what I meant. See, there's nothing here. Which means I gotta go up. It's right there at the edge. This is gonna be a big pain to get to. Nope. No. Okay. All right, we gotta rethink this for a second. This. See if I can go up here this way. Nope. Bowser Road's,
How was a photographer
Bowser Road's
injured in a brawl with
stars,
Madonna's
they have 8
bodyguards?
stars. Okay,
Inquiring minds want to know.
I want to know.
I gotta think this one through for a little bit. Shit. It's not easy to get up there. I mean, I could try to go back. Try going back for a second to see if there's like a... It's too damn high. I did get the red coin behind the start. Right now I'm trying to figure out how to get up there. I feel like that's the only way. Like, I can't freaking jump across. It's too far. Oh, wait. Maybe not. Maybe not. Oh, Lord. Okay. Don't say GG just yet. Oh my god, that was a heart attack. Not the route that I would have gone, but it works. Nicely done, thank you. That was a fucking heart attack.
What? Turn on your heart. We'll help you do it.
Hips aren't working either. Ah, shit. I think it's Bork tonight for some reason. Oh, what's going on with Kick tonight? I'll have to investigate that at the next. Ah, it's a spoon under your bed. I remember you. You got. I love your name. I remember. You know what? I was waiting for you to come back on. You know, to do the anthem, the spoon under your bed. Welcome on in. The red coin star is there, counts as one of the castle's secret stars. I believe you have 6 beforehand. Yes, you're correct. Now I have 7. So the 8th obviously is there. I can't. I love that name. I'm sorry. I have to say, the spoon under your bed is probably the best Twitch name of all time. You should stream under that name. I bet you would hit partner like in literally 5 days with that name. It's just a perfect name. The spoon under your bed. The spoon under your bed. I mean, it's like it could go into so many different themes. Like my favorite is I do stream, but hardly anyone. You do? Wait, you stream? What? Why didn't you say something? I would have shouted you out earlier. Spoon under your bed. Okay, folks, you have to go follow the spoon under your bed. Okay? Do me a favor. Hit the heart button on the spoon under your... to follow the spoon under your bed and help them go to affiliate. Just for the name alone. Just for the name alone, we should get him to affiliate. Monday through Wednesday, most of JRPGs. There, you got it. All right, follow the spoon under your bed. I love it. I love it. I'm gonna head off. I'm gonna actually give you a follow right now. Am I following you? I think I'm already following you, so you're good. Give the spoon under your bed a follow, though, folks. You're welcome. You're welcome. I just love the name. I love the name. It's like it fits so many different genres. Like you could do a rap around it. It's like, yo, I'm waking up at 5 in the morning, need some breakfast. I'm so much yawning. I don't have any utensils. I look around and I see a spoon under my bed. Right? It can work for rap. It can work for alternative. I got up at 5. I need some cereal. I look for some utensils. I can't find a thing. Then I look under my bed. Or it could be like a different version of this, right? The spoon under your bed is a something red. Then it could be like a 70s song. Spoon under your bed. Or Phil Collins. Imagine Phil Collins doing a song about this. A spoon under your bed. There are so many different things you could do with that name. I'm sorry. I wish I thought of it sooner. That would have been the perfect name for this stream versus GamersUplink. The spoon under your bed. I might have to do the spoon. I might have to be like Zofar and do the spoon under your bed #1. Just to take another variation of that. No, I'm kidding. Now I gotta check. Alright, we need to get 100 coins here. Anyway. I'm glad you're here. And also, I'm glad you're here, Spoon Under Your Bed. Welcome to the stream. Now I gotta go check. Yes, you do have to go check. There's no fork under your bed, so there's an opening there. It's like there's the on Twitch. There's the good Jared and the bad Jared, right? So there's an opening for the good Jared and there's an opening for the bad Jared, but they both were taken. There's a fork under your bed. You see, no, it doesn't roll off the tongue, Tsunami Demon, like the spoon under your bed. That's just a classic name. You're not going to be able to duplicate that name no matter what. The fork under your bed is just not the same, because the spoon, because you can use a spoon for so many diverse things. You can eat cereal with it. You can eat soup with a spoon. You can make drum noises like in Silver Spoon, right? If you ever remember watching the Silver Spoon on ABC. If there's a knife under your bed, you have a problem. Exactly. I mean, as long as there's nothing else under your bed, can you imagine if somebody named their stream "The Body Under Your Bed"? What cutlery comes without fork? No, this is true. This is very true. You have a fork, knife, and spoon. You could do the chopsticks under your bed. The chopsticks under your bed would be unique. I know how to use chopsticks, actually, so that's... You can use chopsticks too. Right, yeah, I mean, it's easy. Exactly. I mean, what else can you put under your bed? You can put the dolls under your bed. You can put the body under your bed. Oh wait, no, that'll injure me. You can put God, there's so many possibilities. Of what you can of the things under your bed. The things under your bed, like things in your mind. The things under your bed. The fork in your head, exactly. Oh, the fork in the head. That's actually a good one. The fork in your head. There you go. The ice cream on your lap. Or... I mean, there's just so many possibilities. But the spoon under your bed is the best name. The knife in your stead. Oh, man. I'm laughing so much that my cheekbones hurt. The ice cream scoop in Broken Gears and so far said. That's perfect. It'd be like the, how would you say that? It would be the, it'd be like the chemicals between us, I guess, right? The chemicals between us. see if I can get over there. Come on. That's what I was kind of looking for, but I didn't get it. You know what, maybe I'll go this way now. Shit. Keep missing. The rock salt in your tread. That's a good one. Why can't I get up there? I'm about to die. This is such a pain in the ass. No, I can. I can jump there. It's just not letting me. I'm having problems.
Let's go.
Might try to cannon myself there. Versus just dealing with, like, trying to fly in there. The Mario is dead, yes. The money bags of the fake coin is slightly above the ground. That I did not know. F. And yeah, the camera angles are just a pain in the ass. They really are. Oh, come on! All that for like 3 measly coins. And a respawn. Not worth it. You know, the one thing I don't like. He put zoom when trying to run by the snowman. Probably would have helped my situation. So, can I angle this way? No. I can angle up here. I might be able to angle up there. Let's try. Now, try to go a little further up. Yeah, much higher, you're right. This one's going to be a little bit of a stretch. I don't know if I'll be able to get exactly up there from here. Nope. They're way too high to get up there. Unless... Let's see something here. You see, I can go up here if I wanted to. But I want to go in this, like, area where I can get the, shell. Because then I can get, like, the red coins a lot easier. I wonder if I go here first. We're going here first. On top of the... Not what I wanted to happen. But all right, let's just take a gander for a second. If there is, so there's a barrier up here, there's a path up there. I wonder if I could just aim this way. I can aim that way. That only goes left and right. I'll take that. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but at least I know it's possible. Let's try to aim somewhere else. Go this way. All right there is where I want to go. So if I go to the right a little more from there, then I'll be able to get. Then I'll be able to get to where I go. Right, a little more to the right and higher is where that gap is. That's where I want to go, and I can then avoid getting through that crap a little easier. Let's see, if I go right here... Let's try that. Nah. Still didn't do it. I'm gonna need to go further right. And much higher. Relative to the, trajectory. That was another cannon thing that could get me up there. That would make it a lot easier. Unfortunately, there's only one. At least I think there's only one. Alright, I need to go above here. It's gonna be too... Nah, it's too far. Nah, I can't do it. Too far. Thought I could, but can't. We'll have to do this the old-fashioned way. To try to get up there that way. Nope. Here, let's... It's gonna have to be this guy here. Got it. All right. This is what I was looking for. No, that's not what I really was looking for, but I need this guy here. Lost that too soon. I don't think there's another way to get to the shell so I can go up that hill, because the hill... Unless if I time it. If I time it good on that one, then I might be able to do it. Ain't gonna work. In the ass, I swear. Got it. Finally. Okay. So here's the thing. If I can get to the other side of that, I can get to the pole. To that igloo, and I'll be able to get the remainder of coins from there. I need to figure out a way... I need to get across here. That's the problem. Fuck! I know at least I can take the cannon up there. I could just aim. Or if I could just aim right here. Because then I just need to... of course. Adjust my camera first. Yeah. In retrospect, I should have done that. See, the igloo is right behind here. If I could just go and fall down, then I'm good. That's where I need to go. Like, right behind... It's right behind this thing here. Of course. Don't be Zophar. Yeah, Zophar seems to be channeling... I did it again. I know I did it again. I know I did it again. No! Should have been able to cross that. What the fuck? I want to see something again. Penguin steps back and goes forward after that. Yeah, I know that. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to go up this mountain here. Like this side here. I don't have a shell. I don't have... the last shell... I couldn't keep the shell. That's the problem. So unfortunately, the only way I can get there... is if I... go the back way. It's like right here. Let's just examine something here. So this is the way up. I wonder if I go this way. Just overshoot it. No, that didn't work. That was a bad idea. Bad idea. You shot to the top of the giant snowman earlier. I did. You're right. Might be easier to get to the igloo from there if I shoot to the top of the snowman. You might be right. Yeah, I'm going. I mean, you might be right. I might be going about this all wrong. You might be right. I saw it that time. I saw it that time. You're right. You're right. You know what? You gave me an idea, Tsunami Demon. If I shoot to the top of the snowman, then slide down to the igloo, you can definitely make it to there that way. Be careful I don't hit the scar, though. Yeah. Now I gotta be careful with that. You're right. We'll go all the way up this time. Nope, all the way did not work. Right about here. Yep. That was weird. I got stuck in a... That was a weird way of being stuck. Alright, let's try again. Yes, it is possible to hit the tree and cling it. I know that. I did it once, Spoon. I'm gonna just call you Spoon, if you don't mind. The problem is that I'm trying to get to the, I'm trying to get to the igloo. And it's a pain in the ass, because that's going to be the one place where I can get to 100. Yeah, it's not an easy shot to make. Exactly. No, you're right. I'd say it's definitely not an easy shot to make. I wish there was another cannon. Because if there was another cannon, I'd be able to get this easily. See, it's right behind this mountain, right? Might have got it that time. Got it! Alright. We got it. The big question is, where do I have to drop from here? I gotta figure that out. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. The cannon in this game is the epitome of aim and pray, yes. Okay, I gotta think about this for a second here. I'm right here on top, right? The big question is, where do I drop in order to get the best chance to get to where I gotta go? To the edge without, like... So let's see, there is... I wish there was a way I could see a little better. See, that is the mountainside there. Look down here. That's part of the bridge. It is right... I think it's right under this bridge here. I'm pretty sure it's right under this bridge on this side. So if I go there and I just drop down here, because that's where that whole area, yeah, it's right there. It is right there. If I can get on that edge very carefully. Ah, look at that! Got it! Finally, yeah, exactly. Thank you for the GGs. That was a very, very painful endeavor. Right, let's hope that there's enough coins in here to get the 100 coins we need. Because if there isn't, then we're fucked. So far, not so ungood. Yeah, no, well, as long as we get 100 coins, that's going to be our North Star there. Look at me, I just used corporate speak, North Star. $94. This is definitely a level where all coins count. I'm noticing. Sure I didn't miss anything. I think I got all the coins I could from here. Which means the rest are outside, which is not optimal. I was hoping they'd be in here. Let's take it a quick gander. Didn't miss anything. Okay. Because you never know. You never know. I'm 6 short. It's going to be the big issue here. I need to find 6 coins. The big question is, where will they be? I got everything here. Got everything there. I know there are coins sliding down here. Nine, 5, 6, 7. There's like 7 here. I could just precisely... Come on! Got it! We got it! Now I gotta get out of the water before I die! And get out of this level! Thank you for the GGs. Alright, we are 94 stars. 26 remain. Yeah, we got all 10. So let's just do a scoreboard check here. We got the Bomb Battlefield All Stars. Got Womp's Fortress All Stars. Jolly Roger Bay All Stars. Cool Cool Mountain All Stars. Big Boo's Haunt All Stars. Hazy Maze All Stars. Lethal Lava Land All Stars. Shifting Sand Land All Stars. Dire Docks All Stars. Snowman's Land All Stars. Wet Dry World All Stars. Tall Mountain All Stars. Now we have Tick-Tock Clock. We're missing World 13. And we're missing one more, Castle World. We're doing pretty good, folks. I think we got this already. Ah! Gotta think out loud here. We're just in Snowman's Land, so we're good there. That means that we have to go up this way. So the next world, I actually have to go and wait till it hits the... If we go right here, maybe. This should be fine. It does require rotation in this one. Of course. We'll take a break from this one. There's a world up here somewhere. I don't remember which one specifically. I think it might be this one. This one's going to be a pain. There's a couple stars that I haven't gotten yet that I know are going to be a pain in the you-know-what. And this is one of them. Come on. Yeah, I can see why. There's also a star that I did not get when I unlocked the this in the first place. Come on. Why am I not zooming here? Why am I not zooming all of a sudden? Oh, there it goes. That's what I wanted to do. So this is going to be... is one I did not get yet. Ah, never get it. Yeah, just follow pattern. Try to at least. It's like precision flying. It's required. It's like precision fucking flying is required in this. Precision flying is required. I swear. Huh. Two. 3, 4. 5, 6. Ah, got it! Got it. Thank you for the GGs. That gave me a headache. And that's 8 secret stars. This is turning into a speed run. No, this is far from a speed run.
The refrigerator is loaded, but before you grab a soda, why not try a big wet glass of water?
Yeah, more like a speed run over like 5 days. We're about we're about a quarter way to completion. 25 more to go. That's a good thing. There was another one I didn't get downstairs. I got some Kiss Zero orange soda. See, I can't do anything with Zero. Oh, the vodka's good. Vodka, I'll let pass. There's one here. No, Winston. Not now. Not now. Winston's nudging. Not yet. Winston. I know you want to go say hi to your audience, but not a good time, all right? Come on. Go, 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 go. He definitely missed me. F. playing on cat difficulty now. No, Winston, come on. Come on. No, not right now. Not right now. You got a lot of headaches from,
Oh, just come snuggle with Mama. It's a good girl.
Alright, well, they want to say hi to you. Even though you said hi earlier. Here. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Here. There he is. He's being a nudge today. He's being a bit of a nudge. Although I think he kind of misses that I don't stream here. Is his middle name Big Puffball wants attention? Exactly. Is his middle name Zetamore by chance? No. It is not his middle name. Winston, come on. I think he was bored with me with like he likes being on stream. He's look at your thing. Anytime I hear Winston, I'm thinking Ghostbusters. Yeah, well.
McCamming has raided with a party of 5.
McCamming! Thank you for the raid. You caught me in a cat redemption. I'll give you a shout out here. If you don't follow McGaming, give McGaming a follow. But we have a cat here that's clawing at me. Raiding the cat's ass, exactly. Yeah, he somebody redeemed the cat redemption right a second ago, so I look over and see cat booty. Yeah, Lil Robo, welcome to the stream. And welcome Raiders. I'm the artist formerly known. Let me just do the quick ID channel ID. I'm the artist formerly known as the players of the GamersUplink plays. We play retro variety goodness. I have an arcade behind me. We have a Discord. We have all that stuff. If you like what you're seeing here tonight, hit the like and the follow button. It means a lot to me. Make Gaming, what were you playing tonight? I did not catch the whole thing. And thank you for Mora for redeeming the cat. Now he's gone. Low Robobuns, I am good. I am living the dream.
How was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguards? Inquiring minds
I hope
want to know.
you are good.
I want to know.
I hope you are good. I just gotta think here. I don't know if there was a thing at the beginning. Good, I'm glad you're alright. I'm glad you're very happy and living a life of fulfillment with your other half Mal there. There's a coin right there that I missed. Which means I gotta go back. But Mick Gaming, what were you playing tonight? Tell me all about it! Inquiring minds want to know before I die, which is now. Oh, you're playing. You already told me you're playing Tellier Iris 2. Nice. Very niche game in the niche series. Winston, go. Winston, no, you already had your 30 seconds of fame tonight. Twice. Come on. Go. Yeah, I'm like 50 million years behind chat tonight. Second one ain't bad either. Nice. Ugh. Well, thank you for bringing your community over, McGaming. I appreciate you, folks. If you like what you see here tonight, please like, share, and follow the stream. We also have a Discord and still server that you can join. It's a great community. We get to chat about a variety of different things, but we do a lot of fun things on this stream. We play a lot of retro stuff. As well as talk about obscene things, including how celebrities started, how 85-year-old celebrities start OnlyFans and sell foot fetish photos, and so that's one of the many conversations we have in the stream. But if you like it, if you like all the craziness and weirdness, hit the like button, hit the follow button, hit the heart button. We're live on Kick, YouTube, and Twitch at GamersUplink on all three. You can also follow on social media at The Real GamersUplink on TikTok and GamersUplink on YouTube, Kick, and X, Blue Sky, and Facebook. So we're playing some Super Mario Brothers 64, folks, for those of you coming in. And we are doing a 120-star challenge. We're at 95. We've made some good progress tonight. I'm pretty happy with what we got so far. Despite what Zofar says. Yep, we're up to 95. And so we're making headway. This one is going to be a pain, and then you know what? Because of shit like this. But we'll get through it. Ideally, I would have liked to have gotten to 100, but I don't think we're going to get to 100 tonight. But we've made progress. We've definitely made progress. Letting this thing go. This is definitely being a nudge tonight. Well, the last couple stars, Meowspell, are pain in the ass to get. So... And the last star that I got where I flew around, that was one of the hardest stars to get, so... Did collect 120 stars in Mario Galaxy, need to go back to play Luigi mode, but not to worry about that. Nice. Well, that worked. That is 3, yes. Make sure there's no other stars there. There's one right under it. I gotta go back down. How do I get that one? Like that, I guess. That works. Imagine the bill for keeping all the lava hot. Yes, that would be pretty good. Pretty good. I wonder if the Minecraft people go and put lava chicken on it. Probably offset some of Bowser's costs, you know? Lava chicken. Just looking around. Got 4 so far. This isn't chicken jockey. Wow, what a pain in the ass.
Mamma mia!
It's a very hard level to get all the stars, or all the things in. Diddly diddly do. Diddly do. Diddly do. Zophar says it's true. Got the 1. At least I got a 1-up out of it. There's 1 under this, which I did not get. I don't know how else I'm supposed to get that one except to jump under. Now I got it. At least there's a way to get back your energy. Okay. Got 4 so far. I don't know if there's 1 up there or not. Guess we'll find out. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Want to make sure there wasn't a coin there. There's definitely 1 up there. I miss anything? There's one right there. Ew! I have a sneaking suspicion I'm missing one, but I guess I'll know in a minute. Robert Messenger woke into his dream. He's on fire! Literally. I am on fire. No! Got it. Now, the big question is how to get there. Nope. 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 Might have to go back and around, or definitely not back there. It's got to be back this way. Because it's right up there, right? No. No, 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 no. I don't have to go back that way, because if you look at where I am, right? There's 3 stairs there. The question is, how high does that one go? Whoa, actually, hold on. Okay. That might be viable. Really? After all that? I was so close, exactly. I was so damn close. Try again here. That's a pain. That one's a pain. Oh, come on, really? Welcome back, Mora, on the YouTube side. Okay, that is weird, actually. That sound effect worked. Ah, come on. That sound effect worked on YouTube.
Well, I'll tell you, It's going to be nippy in them Nar Hills tonight.
Hello, Planet Islands.
Got it. Welcome back so far. That debate's far. Did you watch another documentary on the manoscape or whatever? Are you getting in touch with your manscape side or whatever? Grief bot's now on kick. Shit! Shit! Actually, I haven't had bots lately, which I'm hoping that that doesn't jinx anything. Why did I just do that? That was dumb. Try this one more time. What documentary did you watch this time? More on the manosphere? Or did you start your OnlyFans so far? Aliens? I don't know what the hell that means. Okay. You watch a documentary on a cult of nude alien worshippers? I'm not going to. Okay, at least it's not about the. At least you didn't watch another documentary about the manosphere. At least you didn't watch another documentary about the manosphere. But you know, you watched the you watched a thing about a cult of people that worship aliens. We need the alien meme for this. We need the alien meme for this. Because aliens. I'm not saying it's aliens, but it was aliens. That's what you just reminded me of. This guy here. You reminded me when you were talking about aliens, right? You reminded me of this guy with the weird hair and all the memes. I'm gonna make one just for you. I'm going to say, you know what? Let's go to the meme generator. Meme generator. Okay, we're gonna go to the meme generator, and we're gonna make a meme generator. We're just gonna make a meme just for you. Aliens guy. See if we can find the aliens guy on here. Here we go. We got him. All right, here we go. Look at some of the memes that people make. Aliens stole the chocolate milk, so strawberry milk instead. Hot dogs are made of plastic. I'm not saying it's aliens, but yeah, it's aliens. Guys, is Mike short? Is Mike is short for microcycling? Your sock disappeared? Clearly it was aliens. A toilet can flush. But a flush can toilet. Wait, okay, we're gonna have to do a new meme here. So blank meme. We're gonna search Railians. Railians. Realism. Okay. Wait, is it weird that the star looks like the Star of David? Okay, I just noticed that. That's the Star of David in like a weird looking type of thing. Yeah. I have the filter on. The UFO religion found in 1997 in France by Claver, now known as Rail. Scholars of religion classify Raelism as a new religious movement that calls International Raelism movement, really church hierarchical. Raelism teaches that an extraterrestrial species known as the Elohim created humankind using their advanced tech. This is what Zophar. It has a I was going to say it has a swastika inside of it. That's the Hebrew word meaning God. Yeah.
Game over, yeah!
You got a double game over yeah after that. Okay. We're going to caption this meme. Zophar watched. I know. I don't know what's going on with Kick. I'll have to diagnose after the stream. I'm not saying Zophar is an alien, but he believes in Railians. That seems too odd, right? I'm thinking you believe in one true God. Me now, you know what? Everybody believes in other Railians. Actually, if you really want to know, I don't want to know, but you can tell me anyway. I believe in the same God from the movie Heretic. So you're a Satanist, is that it? I never watched Heretic, so okay, I think this is perfectly good. Or maybe I should make this a little more of a meme. Let's see. I'm not saying Zophar is a Railian. But he just started an OnlyFans about or for it's that's the one, folks. That is a culmination of the chat.
Objection, Your Honor. Incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial.
That is a culmination.
Objection, Your Honor. Incompetent, irrelevant, and immaterial.
It's a psychological horror suspense with that explores the one true religion. Yeah, okay. Why do you object to it so far, Mora? I really want to save this, but I'm not going to be mean so far. I'm not going to save it. I could be mean right now about this because of the weird documentaries you watch, but he had a few points to spend. Is that why? So you don't really object to it. By far the best 750 points is spent on NHL. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I got a redemption coming up very soon that I think will be pretty good. I think you'll like too. All right, I'm gonna. All right, you know what? I'm nice. I'm not going to save this meme, but this is classic. I'm not saying so far as Aurelian, but he's just started an OnlyFans for Aurelians. So that is classic. You've actually never played the Commodore, really? Oh wow, that's. You didn't even have Atari. You know, you're lucky you're on this stream, Mora, because other Commodore fans would be pissed off that you compare Commodore to Atari. We Commodorians are a proud species!
The fun is back! Oh yes, siree! It's the 2600 from Atari. It's the video system with classics galore
from Space Invaders
to cars that roar. A real hit joystick controls the screen. Solaris is hot and Midnight Magic's mean. And one more thing, it's got a special low price. Under 50 bucks.
50 bucks?
Now isn't that nice? The fun is back! Oh yes, siree!
Ass!
It's the 2600 from Atari.
50 bucks is the equivalent of maybe like what, 150 bucks, 200 bucks in 2026. I loved River Raid. River Raid was a great game. You didn't even have Atari. Oh, I didn't know that. Atari better than Commodore? I did bullshit so far. So far, you really think that Commodore, Atari was better than Commodore? You're warped, man. You're fucking warped. You had like you had the fucking SID chip on the Commodore that alone beat the Atari out of the water. Atari couldn't even afford to do a fucking. I can't get that coin. Atari couldn't even fucking like put a good music chip in their system. And yet Commodore put like a 6502 processor with like a ton of power and all that stuff. You had the TurboGrafx 16 before the NES. Yeah, I remember you mentioning that. See, TurboGrafx 16 is good. Got it, finally. Fuck. But it's like never had TurboGrafx 16. I have one. I bought at a yard sale. It broke down. It's parts in my bin now. I have like a PC Engine that I was going to digest the cartridge slot from. You can't get a new cartridge slot for the system, unfortunately. You gotta use a donor system for it. But it's a pain in the ass. The cartridge slot is a pain in the ass to solder off. I tried and I did not succeed. One day I will get back to trying to repair this when we got 16. It's sitting in my there's two systems that I have that are sitting disassembled in parts. An Atari 5200 and a TurboGrafx 16. The Atari 5200 I got from eBay and it didn't work upon arrival. But I kept it anyway in the hopes that I could repair it. It turns on, but it doesn't do anything else. So, I kept it. And it's disassembled in my parts bin. Until I get a chance to actually, like, really repair it. I might sell it. I might sell it as parts. I haven't decided yet. The TurboGrafx 16 is the other one, and the cartridge slot is broken. Yeah, I don't know, Meow's pal. It might be it might have been the cartridge, but when I opened it up, it looked like there was some water damage in there. But then I was told by some people that that's normal for an Atari logic board to look like all puffed out and everything. But I don't know. That doesn't seem normal to me. Aye! Got it through. Yeah, I mean, it's broken or fried, I guess. Was not what I wanted to happen. Okay, this one... I'm curious of something. Alright, that one is going to be a little narrow to get up, so we're not gonna do that one. There is... This feels like the only way to get there. Alright, we're gonna have to try a different approach here. Maybe this way. That one's that one might be a little more feasible. Okay. I think I may... What if I do... Aha! Wait a second. I think I know what I need to do. Alright, hold on. Got it. Now I just gotta get across there. Got it.
Hello, Planet Islands!
96. Go for one more. Yes, we do have a bunch of troll mods. Tiny huge island. Pluck the piranha flower.
I'm gonna step on the gas and be a lover.
Ant on my freaking monitor. Weird. How did that get there? do I get up there? I swim around. Like a little area I can jump that's a little more accessible. What the fuck is going on here? Thank you for playing Step on the Gas. Ah, here we go. Alright. Alright, now I'm little. Hey, I was eating!
Mamma mia!
I wonder if this works in a similar way where I can just like... Oh, it's not that one? Okay, which one is it? Oh, it's that one. Fuck the piranha flower. Oh, I'm little now. Okay. So where do I go? Do I go here, maybe? I mean, obviously, there's something here. Oh, nice. Okay. Obviously, I need to go in the, in this thing. Or I can go this way. Okay, how the hell am I supposed to get up there now? G over there playing Marble Madness, exactly. Get me confused. Oh, well, that sort of worked. Got it. Alright. Well, we gotta start. The tip top of the huge island is what that was called. Plating it, yeah. So, all right, so that's the small one, and obviously this is the big one. So we know that much. Let's try the small one. Thank you for the nicely done. We'll do one more. Managed to get up there. And the big question is, where the hell do I go from here? Oh, they're enough to give you a little punch, obviously. So I wonder if I have to go all the way to the top of this thing when the island is small. And there is a cannon. Oh my god, this is the weirdest thing ever. Where am I supposed to go? I just fell. Alright. It's 12:20 in the morning. I got meetings tomorrow, so we're gonna... I just gotta pause here for tonight. The good news is that we're near 100. We're gonna be about 20. We're about 23 stars away from hitting the 120 mark. We made a lot of progress tonight. But I appreciate you coming in. Thank you so much. Let's see. Do we have enough to raid on Kick? I don't think we do. Just reload. No, we do not. Unfortunately. So it's only going to be at Twitch rate tonight. But thank you for the till next time. Let's figure out where we're gonna go. We got Oprah Commander, Cyber Zeal, and Cyber Zerker Alpha online. We have also... Who else is online? We have Dango Rangus. We have He Who Has No Life. We have Supersonic. We got quite a few people. Cobra Commander, I think we're going to raid because I want to give her thanks for helping me out. Yeah, no, Dango's great. Cobra's great. I want to do Cobra tonight because
how was a photographer injured in a brawl with Madonna's bodyguard? Inquiring minds want to know. I want to know.
For the help she gave me while we were in Florida. So Cobra Command is playing Lunar the Silver Star, and it's a first playthrough on Real Sega Cedar hardware. Looks like it's gonna be a great stream. Gonna go hit the rate button on that. And folks, I appreciate all of you coming on tonight. If you're not on the Discord channel, Discord is right here, along with the Stoat server, and you can also follow on social, which is right there. Mara, thank you for, or whoever, thank you for redeeming that other redemption. And folks, we'll be back tomorrow night if all goes well. I am going to probably bring it to a vote to see what we want to do tomorrow. Whether we want to do whether we want to get it back into Secret of Mana or Super Mario 64. I've been kind of going through Super Mario 64 a while, so I don't know if anyone wants to do a little variation on it. So I'm going to put a flash poll probably before I head out for bed tonight or tomorrow morning, either way. But folks, I appreciate all of you coming on. Thank you so much. We're going to go raid Cobra Commander in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Folks, have a good night. Take care. Bye.